Hello. Hey, sweetie. Alright, I'll look out for you. What time is it now? Alright, so it'll be an hour and 5 minutes. Hour and 5 minute countdown. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm starting up about an hour early so I can sit and talk to chat. Feel free to chat. We got about an hour to go before the launches start. And you're looking at NASA Wallops right now. If you see the flashing red lights, it's the lights just right to it. Just on the right side. And that's pad 3. And the rest goes off that direction, but you can't see the lights from here. But you can see the very first one, pads right there. That's the radio tower flashing. I gotta get it back in focus. Come on, focus. There we go. So at the end, you can see tower one, I guess it's tower 3. Or pad 3, sorry, it's launch pad. We call they're called towers. We got about an hour left, folks. I do see some laser lights off towards Chicotee, but I'm pretty sure my camera ain't gonna see that. And so far it's a clear sky, so we can probably see them go all the way up. Cheers, everyone. hello. Welcome to the channel. We got about 50 minutes until the beginning of the launches. Please don't forget to hit that like button for me. Every little bit helps. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Any questions, any comments, throw it in chat. I'm sitting behind cam. We got about 50 minutes-ish until launch time, but we're going to have 3 rockets go off here at NASA Wallops in Virginia. Any questions, just ask. I'm sitting right here. The furthest lights to the right is one of the launch pads. And there's supposed to be three going off tonight, so we're gonna see some. You can see them when they go off. The sky's clear. Yes, in Virginia. This is the eastern side. Eastern side, baby. Yeah, I'm right here on the ocean, and that's Wallops Island, NASA Wallops. It's more or less in my backyard. Yeah, I'm sitting out here on the dock. And right there's the launch pads, and right there is their air flight facility, where all the jets and all the drones and all that. That's where they fly them. But over there is their rocket launch pads. And when you see the cars going across, there's one way out is a causeway to Chincoteague Island, where we're out here on the islands. You're in the southwest. Oh, okay. I might be thinking of the another Anthony. He's in California. That's why I stated the east side, eastern side. But yeah, I'm right here on the ocean. In the Delmarva part. Yeah, I can tell NASA, there's Chincoteague Island. The ocean is just off to the left a little bit. Really too dark to see. Bristol, yeah, you're not too far. Yeah, I'm north of you. Um, I'd say 45 minutes to an hour north of you. But you have to cross bridges to get to me. You got to cross the Chesapeake Bay and all. Yeah, it's more or less a part of the Virginia. This little piece pushed off, and the water like wraps around us. Then a little bit of Maryland touches a little bit north to us. Yeah, you can't see too much at night, but yeah, it's a nice area. It's a nice little chill spot. And as a matter of fact, I don't know if you can see it. They have it lit up. See the big satellite? That's the one that talks to the Space Center. One right there. That's one big gigantic satellite. It's actually taller than the trees all around it. And the rockets should be going off tonight around in that area. But in the meantime, I'm a little off to the left just to put something in the screen. The taller red lights, that's their communications tower. And everything off to the right is their launch pads. You know, like um, if you look in that part, those flashing lights, those are actually radars where they watch the ocean. About 8 hours. Good lord. So he must be okay, southwest, yeah. It's more or less on the other side of Virginia. That it'll be up by the mountains. You know, Skyline Drive. That's further than what I thought. 8 hours. Yeah, that's totally the other side of Virginia. And what time is it now, sweetie? Shortcakes. So I know about how much more time it's gonna be. Well, thank you, Anthony. I really appreciate you stopping in. 9:15, so we got about 45 minutes until the launch. And don't be afraid to check me out, Anthony. I got a lot of stuff on my page. Don't forget that like. Every little bit helps. And cheers to my 420ers. Yeah, I'm looking over, and with my naked eye, I can probably see, shoot, at least 50 infrared lights all over where the pad is. I almost could make out like the arm that's reaching out. But the camera ain't quite picking it up. You can see a little bit, but I go to zoom, it might really mess things up. See what I can do. Nope, it won't focus in on it. But you can kind of see all off to the right, all the little flashing lights and stuff. That's where the pad is. You almost can make out the rock. I just need a better camera. That's all. Can't hardly see nothing because it's dark. Oh, don't go back to normal. I can get it so when it goes off, I can follow it going up. You zooming in too much, they're hard to catch. Yeah, I wonder if they can pick up the lighthouse. There it is. Flash, flash. That's an island right there. There's Chincoteague Island. Leave a vape. It should leave a trail in the sky. Cool. So they're testing the atmosphere again. But at night, though, you can't really see it. But sometimes the vapor is like different colors. But I don't. Maybe they got glow in the dark vape tonight. But you heard it. The Rockets will be vaping with us. So the first two have a vapor trail. That's probably why they have so many lights. I just seen a couple more lights come on over there. They might shine a bunch of lights at it going up to watch the vapor trail. You hear a jet in the sky. They still got time to fly over and all. We're starting to get a little bit of cloud cover now, but not much. Well, we got about 30, 35 minutes left to launch. I just seen another flash in the sky. Yeah, what you see me is me smoking. You see my smoke. But some reason over in there, I keep seeing flashes in the sky. And see if the camera will pick it up. It caught my eye twice. Almost like a heat lightning type light, but it's quick. It's like a quick flash. I'll put it out like that until it's closer. in time. There it goes. I don't know if the camera caught it. See, 2 cars. Yeah, it might have been just off camera. That right up in there. And I do see NASA's lit up over there, which is a whole separate island they launched from. But and is there any warning there on scene? No. What we do, we get like heads up from NASA since we live close from NASA, and they posted on the NASA site and all. That's how we know we got some rockets going off. We got about 25 minutes ish, and they're setting off 3 rockets tonight. And we started getting info in about, I'd say, 2, 3 hours ago, and they'll be launching about in that direction. Now I'm trying to put what I can in the screen because it is dark. Well, it's like a window, and the window starts at 10 o'clock, right? And right now the countdown is going, but it's supposed to start at 10 o'clock. The first rockets start launching at 10 o'clock. And as far as I know, um, all it's been clear skies. There hasn't been no delays yet, as far as I know. So by 10 o'clock, they'll be letting them go. And you should be able to see it in Jersey. But there's supposed to be a total of three. And what we got in so far, the first two is gonna have a vapor trail. So I guess they're testing the atmosphere again. I don't know what we can see at night, but apparently they can see it if it's letting one off. Well, thank you. Yeah, I did post what I was doing tonight in a couple discards and a couple spots I hang out on YouTube. But whoever comes, comes, you know? Yeah, there's a good handful of people on that should know me. The Starship, yeah. Yeah, that's a bigger rocket going off. A big boy. Yeah, and this is NASA Wallops. So I believe all three rockets are like rockets built by the college students. And how they're talking that how they're gonna leave vapor trails. I believe they're just doing learning science and testing our atmosphere. And at least that's what they tell us. You know, who knows what's really on them. It was crazy here not that long ago. We had one that blew up. Then the news really didn't cover it, and 4 or 5 days later, they had it all cleaned up and another rocket and launched in like 4 or 5 days after one blew up. Then the news chopper came was flying around, but they was just taking videos of the visitor center, how they're shutting down the visitor center. They didn't really cover the rocket explosion that happened. Shoot, 10 minutes before the chopper uh, showed up. Thermax rockets. Yeah, the Thermax is what we're going tonight with the vapor trails, right? Let's see, 46. So at 46.50. So we got about what 15 minutes left ish. Does everything look like it's still a go? Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Sorry, I was trying to. Yeah, we're more or less doing a countdown. I'm out here on the docks, and all you can't hardly see much at night. All that's NASA Water, and over there are their launch pads. And we got right there. That's all Chickatee Island. You can see the flash of the lighthouse, the amber color. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's Chickatee Island. Oh, come on, focus in. Yeah, it's been a while. I just been so busy here. I've been doing like little like videos and shorts once in a blue moon. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm still kicking. Still getting around. Shoot, hello to everybody coming in. We don't have a nice little full house tonight. Don't be afraid to chat. Any questions, just put it in the comment section. I'm out here, then my wife is like online, um, watching all the little details right now. We got, I say, 12 minutes ish. So, folk, you might be able to. I mean, it's a clear sky here, so you probably see it for a good distance. All right, sweetie. Scroll back, see if I missed anything. Oh, hello, Josh. Yep, and Suffolk. Yeah, you should be able to see in Suffolk. Yeah, I can't believe they closed the NASA Center too. It's been always been open. They did tours and everything, and now they're closing it down. And their reason is lack of tourists. But every time I've been there, there's been a good handful of people. So, all right. So launch update. We're holding the launch as we wait for conditions. Huh. Maybe they're observing it from a distance. Because I look up and I see stars. I mean, there's a couple clouds, but yeah, I look straight up, I see stars. Yeah, that more or less you're looking at Wallops Island right now. Yeah, that's their launch pad, and there's their communication. That's the satellite talks to Space Center. You know, and if I hold the camera straight up, you can't see the stars. Can't see them on cam. So, and you figured that that's about a mile and a half away. It the pad, but it's a straight water view, so there's nothing, no obstructions. Hello, Rugman. How you been? good in the hood. All good. How was your day?
Honey,
Yeah,
I brought. I went to the soda machine.
I
Green
got a
Pepsi one
soda.
is the one who took credit cards,
Yeah,
so I got you a Pepsi.
I got ice here. Gonna keep it cold.
Huh? What? Oh.
Yeah, Mom was saying it was canceled due to
I'm gonna get ready to go look back on the site.
cloud conditions.
Get off the scene. Get back
Yeah, wifey's checking on it right now.
on. I am getting my check
But
on it too.
yeah, right now I see stars, but clouds are in the distance.
Like the place not
Yeah,
popping up.
we're checking on it right now. We'll know in 1 second.
Okay, it says launch update. This was just now to launch update. We're holding the launch as we wait for conditions to improve for the Timex and mission. Currently, our camera sites here at Wallops and in North Carolina are too cloudy to observe our vapor tracer release. The window runs until 3 a.m.
All right, so there it is. It right now is on hold. So you were right. Who was it that said that? Mark. Mark York. You're right on the button. It's on a hold right now at 10, but the window's open till 3. Yeah, there's a hold. Well, not necessarily. They're just, I mean, it's patchy clouds, So as soon as the opening opens up, and then big enough where they can shoot the rockets through, it's not a scrub. It's just we're at hold. Sorry to hear that. I mean, better. I can't control the weather, But thank you for stopping in, But as far as I know, it's still a go. It's just the timer's on hold, and it's still the window is until 3 o'clock. So, and that's 3 hours. So the weather out. Well, as of right now, it's still on. As of right now, they're still doing the launch, but it's on hold due to cloud cover. The window is 10 o'clock to 3 o'clock, and it's supposed to be three launches in total. Not what the time? Almost 10 o'clock. Is it? You got an actual count?
No, it's late. That's what it says. That's what I just told you before I walked away.
Yeah, it's delayed. I know it is on hold,
But there's no count, no.
but there's no cancellation or no. Yeah, so it's just on hold. And if you look, there's an edge of a cloud there that's gonna be open for a good little bit. You can see the star right over there. So they're probably just waiting for a few clouds to pass by. One. Well, I'm gonna go as long as my battery will hold.
It is cloudy though.
Yeah, weather app is showing clouds to 1. Well, this won't be the only launch I'll be trying to catch. This is more or less where I live. It's my backyard, and I know here lately I've been slipping a little bit, but I'm getting back up on it. I'll be doing more lives and stuff like that. Yeah, see, Virginia Beach is clear, and that's a little south of me. Well, it's the test that they're doing, Rich. The Out of the three rockets, the first two is going to do a vapor trail. So they have to see the vapor trail. So if it goes to a cloud, they can't see it. So it's like atmospheric testing, and it's a visual testing. I can say no Pacific time, and the window's 10 o'clock to 3 o'clock. You figure that's what 5 hour window.
Yeah.
No, right now it's on hold. Look at the comment.
Yeah.
Is this what's today's date?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, RS. It is the launch for the 25th.
Where is it?
And well, the window started at 10, but right now with it on hold, it might be a little bit after 10. I can't put a Pacific on it.
Oh, wow.
The hold is cloud cover right now. Right here is kind of clear, but it was saying something about on the island, which that's what you're looking at now, where the lights are. They're saying some of their cameras um are being affected by the cloud, and also was it Colorado? It's hard to say. We're looking for like a countdown. Usually they start a countdown, and we're looking around for that Pacific countdown as we speak. Howdy, JB. Ocean City. Yeah, you probably definitely see it in Ocean City. Jersey, you should be able to. I can't give it that definite on that one. Yes, that's correct. I think the last time they did the test with the three rocket launch, it was like a launch every 10 minutes. I just got a warning. You guys need to help me out on this one. It said I'm hitting viewer limit, and I need more subscribers to get more viewers next time you go live. Alright, that's a new thing for me. Thank y'all for like stopping in and all, but hit that sub button, hit that like button. Every little bit helps.
I got an update.
Fucking crashing.
It says launch update. We're holding the launch as we wait for conditions to improve for the Tomex mission. Currently, our camera sites here at Wallops and in North Carolina are too cloudy to observe our vapor tracer release. The window still runs till 3 a.m.
Well, that's the same as the last update.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, they just sent the same update out again. Where's Justin? Just on hold at the moment, but the window's until 3 o'clock. So it's like a 5 hour window. I don't understand why they won't let everybody in. Do my sub count, viewer limit. I'm getting more subscribers to get more viewers the next time you go. Wow. So the room is filled. Thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all. Feel free to chat. Hello, 675. Flipping through. I'm not sure on that, Griffin. And they're not giving the Pacific like countdown like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. They just um are giving us a window time. You see,
Yeah, I don't know. That don't make sense.
yeah, it's the first time it happened with me. Yeah, the window is 10 to 3, and we are on hold. And I do see clouds breaking up. Hey, Murphy, and Pokemoke, that's real close. Okay, let me back up and chat. It's rolling. I'm trying to answer what I can. The views, the lights that you're seeing. All right,
Our car.
let me finish. Let me talk. The little red lights, that is a communications tower. The light is giving me warnings about view. Okay, see, I can't get 100% focus on it. But the three lights that are vertical that are red, that's a communication tower. Right off to the right is one of their launch pads. They're the furthest launch pad that you see the flashing lights on. They're only on when there's a rocket there. Back up a little bit so you can get a better focus. A little bit this way, that's where more or less the back end of where the airfield is, where the runway is, and that's the satellite for talk to the space center. Then there's a couple bunch of other satellites. Then I see that's their launch pads there, and then over here that all that's Chicoteague Island. And if you see the amber light, boom, boom, that's the lighthouse, and what's next to it is a radio station tower that's flashing red. Then when you looking at the view like here, the car's going horizontal, is going across a crossway. It's like one way, one in, one way out. Come on, let me see my view. One way in, one way out to Chicoteague Island. Then on the other side of that is Assateague Island. Alright. Let me scroll back, see if I missed any other question. Yeah, it ain't really like a countdown launch time. Yeah, this is the NASA Wallops site. Um, I'm not sure what the trajectory is. Up. It's going to space. Oh, don't. Till 3 a.m. Somebody, what?
It's not a lot of places.
Yeah, it's the NASA Wallops site that we're looking at to giving us up our updates. Well, you never know. We not that long ago we had one blow up.
Years ago.
No, that was
Yeah, years ago.
not years years ago. You need to stop. The last, it was like last month one blew up. Um, uh, my exact location is Hortontown, Virginia, but I'm all the way out next to the ocean. More or less, the dock I'm sitting on is right behind my house, and the camera is facing like south, I would guess. Uh, Cheers, this bud's for you. Puff, puff, pass. As of now, I don't got a time. It's still within a window. And we get a big breakup in clouds.
I just posted on there. It's the National Wildlife Flight Facility is the site that I'm on.
Alright, that's where she's getting all her info from. Yeah, the window's until 3. Read it.
I know, I don't understand that.
I don't understand it either, but
Guess you need more subscribers to get
Yeah.
more viewers.
I never had that happen.
Uh-uh.
That's why I have to give thanks for everybody stopping in. It's like I'm getting message after message. My room is full, viewer limit. That's the first time as a YouTube actor seeing that. So thank you for coming into my channel. You made my night just coming in. But apparently, according to YouTube, it's going across my screen right now. Is I need more subscribers to make my room bigger for more people. So I do need your help. All that kind of stuff is on y'all. You gotta hit that sub button. You gotta hit that like button. And I really do appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Huh? Yeah, there's people actually stopping up here on the causeway, setting up the watch. So it's apparently what I'm seeing is still a go. Yeah, but to me, there's always something with my little, it's like blocking some of my screen with these messages. That's a message I like. It's one of them good things. So I don't mind it. Yes, this is the Wallops launch. As far as the updates, we're got two, which is the same update. It is a hold until clouds move on, and the clouds has move on, so we're on it now. I'm always up late night. 3 o'clock ain't nothing to me. And
Yeah, fish jumping.
you're welcome, Patrick. Hey, hurry up. Well, yeah, it's delayed in a way. They're saying on hold due to clouds. Right now, as I can see, the clouds moved on. So we're trying to keep up on the updates at the same time as they come to us. Exactly, Don. Me, I say about a mile, mile and a half, but it's just like open water, so there's nothing in the way.
I didn't know that's the causeway to the mouth.
Yeah, more or less. You see the cars coming back and forth. That's the causeway to the island. That's Chicotee Island. No, nothing's launched yet. Everything's on hold. People going to be? Is this people supposed to be on the rocket, or is it all?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be on the rockets. I think it's what do you call it?
Yeah.
Unmanned.
I'll have to look.
You know, we don't double check that. I think it's all just instruments and things like that. Yeah, the skies are clearing. I mean, I'm seeing stars in darkness. Now, if I look a little bit to the south, it's a little hazy, but you figure I'm looking like distance, because everything's open. Yeah, they might be waiting for South Carolina to clear up. But wait a minute, I missed that one question. Hold on. Yeah, sounding rockets are like um missiles, but I don't think they're sounding rockets. It was posted before. They got so many different rockets. We're looking for updates at the moment. Yeah, the skies are clearing here. Yeah.
No, there's no update yet.
No update yet.
No, they wanted before.
Yeah, well, they have, I believe, 3 launch pads, and it's not the three lights that's vertical, but the lights flashing off to the right, like that car now just passed by it on the right end. That is their last launch pad in a row. The rest loop around, and there's a little bit of swamp grass that you can't see the other two launch pads. You see if my finger can do it right. Come on, get off my screen. Come on, get off. Come on, get off the screen. There, oh, it's like right in there. That's the pad. That's the communications. Then these are their radars and stations over in here. But the launch pad's there. Then it stretches that way. And when they launch, I'll turn the camera a little bit. No time yet. And the launch window is 10 to 3. That's correct. I'm always smoking. Yeah, I'm probably here until they actually have a cancellation. If there is, more than likely it'll be this time, same bat channel, same bat time tomorrow. You know? Yeah, the cars are crossing the causeway to get to Chicoteague Island. And that's the one way in, one way out for Chicoteague. Yeah, that's what's coming across my screen. I need more prescribers to have a bigger room. You know, there is constantly flashing. Viewer limit, get more prescribers to get more viewers the next time you go live. And I'm not saying that. I'm just reading that off the screen that keeps coming up on my end. And the first time I ever seen that. And I appreciate the full room. And Scott, and it's pretty much clear here.
It's clearing up, yeah.
It's clearing up. I'm gonna say this is a slight haze south. Well, overall, it's open. Yeah, that's more or less what the smoke trail really does, measured.
New Jersey Rail said 165.
Hello, Jersey Railroader. I don't know. Nowadays, there's a everywhere you go, it's about the same. You have your sucky spots and you got your good spots. Yeah, my gardens are growing. Yeah, I got a bunch of purple magic growing, and uh, about 3 weeks to a month in flowering. So
Color one guy is the Natural Wallops Light Facility.
uh,
Somebody asked where you can see the countdown.
okay, the one that asked about the countdown, we were looking on the NASA Wallops Flight Facility site, and that's where we're getting our info from. Is there a way you have monetary in a way you can copy the site and post it?
I don't know.
Go to the site, look for the copy button, copy it to your clipboard, right?
Yeah.
Then go back into my chat, and when you go to text, bring your clipboard up and post it.
So what do you want me to do? I got it on here.
Okay. I got my glasses. I'm looking for.
The three buttons.
I'm looking where you can copy the site.
Oh, I'll put on that. Hold on.
Mine's
Yeah.
a dot 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 on
Yeah,
this up
it's
there.
up here.
All right. Does it say copy?
White frame.
Copy link.
Okay.
Copy it. Does it say copy on
Clipboard,
clipboard?
yeah.
Okay, now go back to my chat. Go back to me.
Okay.
All right, go to chat.
All right.
It hits the chat.
I'm on it. And then right there.
Right there. Just click on it. Then send.
Okay.
All right, there's the link right there for the site we're looking at, the facebook.com. That's the site we're looking at for the countdown and what's going on. And right now we don't see a countdown, it's just been held on hold. Things are clearing up, so the way it's looking, they will have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how you do a quick link. Now anybody can touch it and go to that specific site.
Tell Don Johnson to go to the site. Okay. Me Shortcakes downloaded the site that you can go to see the launch.
They seen it. Already I
Well,
said that.
Don Johnson asked about it just now. All right, whatever.
T minus 50 minutes. Where'd you get that time at? Yeah, Chickateague. And there's Chickateague Island right there. That's where the wild horses are. Wild ponies. Yeah, I seen the ones that the guy said 50 minutes to countdown. Does it say anything? You see anything about 50 minutes? You might have to
Yeah.
refresh every so many minutes.
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see the T50 on our end, but there is so many sites out there.
Mhm.
Cheers, Maya Bird 12. In Connecticut, I'm not sure. Milford, Delaware. I've been through there. I was actually born in Wilmington, Delaware. No launch yet. And it will be any time until 3. There has been an update on my end yet. And whole due to cloud coverage and there ain't too many clouds, so it's clearing up. So it's a good posse of people. People live in Delaware. They try to live in Delaware. Yeah. So yeah, it's was it Newcastle up in Wilmington? Yeah, that's where I was born. And I've been all up and down the Eastern Shore. There's some spots I see I can. Yeah, that's the old joke. Delaware. Slower, lower. Yeah. Pennsylvania. Yeah, I went up to a couple pot fests up in Pennsylvania. Canafest.
You need to do another one.
Yeah, I need to go back. Ain't nothing like smoking the J underneath a waterfall, you know? I got the Philly in the house. SpaceX canceled? Anything on cancellation? No, nothing says here on my end on cancellation. At least not yet. Yeah, I see that. We're rolling deep tonight, ain't we? And I appreciate everybody in here. It's everybody's birthday today. Come on now. No, it's NASA Wallops launch pads. That's what you're looking at, and they haven't launched. Yeah, Trails End Dock. Somebody's around here. Yeah, this is Trails End's dock, right behind my house. Yeah, I see stars. I don't see many clouds. I'm looking like towards the south, and I see a haze, and the haze just might be just like reflection of the lights, like a fog or something. But that's like way, way south. As far as above the launch pads and the site itself, it's all stars. And all their the pad is all still lit up.
Maybe Kim. Kim?
My name's Bob today.
Okay.
Bob the Builder.
It's on hold right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. It could be anywhere from what somebody just
Till
told me.
3 a.m.
Yeah, till 3.
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
That means I've got to stay up so I can come back out.
Hmm.
Which I'm going to be awake anyway.
Yeah.
I can't sleep anymore, so.
You want to sit down?
Yeah, I'll come sit with you. I seen your thing. I was like, I know they're down here. Where's she at? Let me
Yeah.
text her. Because I
Alright.
walked,
Yeah.
and then I went back.
Oh.
Then I walked, and then I went back. Chase was supposed to meet me.
Oh, okay.
He was like, all right, meet me there at 9:45.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sugar
I
Tea
got the blazer because I
Cougars.
went up to the soda machine, got sodas for us. and
Oh,
all that.
okay.
So I just stopped here with the blazer, you know.
And I went, got in the bath at 9, got out about 9:40.
And
Went,
this,
took everything home real quick, left Bandit there. I was like, dude, you just want potty, you're good.
Yeah. But the clouds have definitely cleared up. But it was cloudy, like right over there.
Uh-huh.
A lot of clouds. But
Because
it's
they're
cleared
saying
up.
it's
yeah,
here and
you're
then in
correct.
North
It's
Carolina,
10:33
gonna be good
Eastern
for you.
time.
Yeah.
I can't
'Cause-
find the live feed.
Well, I can't either because it's not on NASA. It's not on a NASA.
Uh-uh.
It's NASA's Wallops Flight Facility
Yeah.
site. That's because I had that on my Facebook page,
Oh, okay.
and I was just on it.
Yeah, you gotta keep up on the updates.
Yeah.
I Googled it. Look, I'm looking over here. And
Gotta.
people was like,
No.
no, you're going to look that way. See
No.
where the cop car
Literally
is?
straight ahead is
All
the launch pad.
Okay,
Yeah.
they were telling me to look over here.
The three
No,
red dots.
that's
you see?
Sugar Tea.
Right there.
The launch
Yeah.
pad is to the left or to the
Yeah, all the way
to
to
the
the right.
to the right.
Right
Okay, I
and
got you.
behind, right there. Yeah.
So you see the three lights and then you see a group of red lights and
Yep.
then
Okay, let me catch
Couple
up on
feet.
question.
to the right.
I got you.
Well, they said hold. Hold on, it's
You see that?
we're not covering the
that's what I got 46
Falcon
minutes
9.
ago.
Oh, okay.
And I told him,
Hold
I've been
on.
out here since 9:50.
I'll have you.
Yeah, I just been lollygagging. Got me out the house.
The other people down there, I was giving them the update too.
Yeah, NASA is lit up.
Told them. But it's definitely cleared up.
I say I apologize for my Zoom.
Yeah,
I can't focus in on it.
and this camera's not the best, but I mean, you'll be
But
able to see it.
those lights right there is where the pad is, where the launch pad is. Then, if you easier to see,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the runway right there with NASA satellite water tower.
That's what that is, the water tower. It's so long since I've
You know the visitor center?
Uh-huh.
They're closing that at the end of the month.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the boys before it closes.
Hello, New Jersey. We got a lot of New Jersey in here.
I'm gonna at least go at least one more time before they close.
Yeah.
If you wanna come with us, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both
So it's only a couple days, you know.
Oh, yeah. I know Michelle, Mouse, she told me that she's doing condos.
Na 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 na.
Took me this Saturday. Clean.
Okay, that's
a little bit of
good,
money. But
Yeah,
it's money in my pocket,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
get back. All I gotta do is clean the windows and the mirrors.
yeah.
It's gonna send me $50. That's all right.
Okay,
Better
yeah.
than nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a lot of Pennsylvania. Oh, there's a Texas. Yeah, a lot of Pennsylvania. A lot of
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Philly, Philly, Philly. NY, New York, yeah. A couple New Yorks. New Jersey, Carolina. VA. Two up, two down, baby. Delaware, Pennsylvania, yeah. Hawaii. Aloha.
Yeah.
We only got a window until 3. They're saying those waiting for it to clear up, and it's been clearing up. But they have to, apparently they're viewing it from South Carolina too, so they have to, I think that's the holdup right now. It might be a little cloudy in the south. Because they're supposed to be doing vapor trails, and they got to see that vapor trail. Mars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Australia. Howdy, mate.
Yeah. Oh, I was good. I was good. I was just with my friends. You know, there's enough. You only one. Yeah.
Yeah, we have clear skies, but like I said, I think it's the south is what they're looking at. Hello from the Outer Banks, North Carolina.
Yes, I did. And he said I can come back anytime I want. But I might have to go back to Baltimore for another week or so.
Yeah.
So my daughter, she's ended up having some kind of either thyroid surgery.
Yeah.
Because she's just not ready. Like, oh, she needs to focus on.
Yeah.
So either way, I'm gonna have to go up there and help her.
Shoot, chat's rolling now, so if I miss a question, hello, Florida.
And I'll tell you which one it is and how long it's been.
Yeah, we had a hurricane coming at us not that long ago here, but it out to sea. We're still getting a little bit of high tide from it, but that's it. Rainstorm near Rollops. I don't see it.
I mean, I was behind for having him again, but still, you and him are so you, I like it very well.
Yeah, definitely need a better cam, because I still see stars. Okay, it's a little bit dark out on the ocean.
Yeah. I am sort of talk to like
Yeah, that might be more to the east. If there is a storm, it's just darker.
I'm going to call again and make sure.
Have y'all's power been steady going out?
It went out the other day for like 3 hours.
No launch yet. As far as I know, everything's on hold. I'll check up on it in a second.
It'll go out for like a minute and it'll come back on. I'll get the TV turned back on.
What?
It's still on standby. Thank you, David.
And as soon as it goes to play, it'll kick off.
Are you working tomorrow?
I'm not working until he goes back to work.
Tomorrow
There ain't no Wawa around here.
One,
I know where the breaker box is.
yeah. Well, I think it's loose. So
Okay.
that could be why.
Okay. But I mean, it'll flick on and comes, it comes, it flicks off and
Yeah.
comes right back on. Kevin says that around here it does that a lot during the summer.
No, I mean,
But
it'll-
The live stream is here in
we'll go out later.
Virginia. We're on the Delmarva,
Every July, all the
and
children
right
go
next
out,
to NASA Wallops,
and
Virginia.
All the people.
yeah.
Somebody's
Yeah,
setting
yeah,
fireworks off
Yeah,
behind
it
me.
was off. It was like 500 down from us. There was
Okay.
like two electrics coming out. I thought until like the whole fort was off.
But see, I figured off the first note, really.
I agree. Rofo chicken is the best.
Is it fireworks?
Yeah, somebody probably up by the ball field playing fireworks.
I noticed as soon as it flicks back on, within like 30 seconds, the TV will say not connected and it goes connected. So I'm like, well,
I'll have to look at
theirs
that.
ain't flicked out.
Ah,
It's gonna kick
Mr.
all
Whippy and Chickadee. Yeah, that's a good ice cream spot. I go there a lot.
Mhm.
The whole place thing is kind of
It was loose.
yeah. So we'll have to look at
But
that.
when I cook,
I had
Well, they're saying on the site it was due to cloud cover, but they've been saying that the
I've
past,
been keeping a lot of stuff off.
looks like past 40 minutes, 45 minutes. So, as far as I know, the launch is still on because there ain't no cancellation. It's just on hold. And since then, I've done watched a couple little clouds just move on. And right now, we got clear skies here.
Waiting on clear skies in North Carolina.
Yeah, so, yeah, as far as I know, we're waiting on North Carolina to clear up.
When you look at it, looks like there's lines connecting the sky.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And see west. So that's east, that west. Somebody's saying there's, well, what's west of us is the bay, to be frankful.
It looks like an exciting future.
Long Island, North Carolina, and Philly.
I thought it was just a bit.
No, not.
Well, SpaceX do launches on NASA wallets, but it's not every launch is a SpaceX launch
Yeah.
here. Like tonight is, as far as I gathered, it's college students doing experiments,
600 that were, she did give me a couple, but she didn't.
but it goes on a real rocket, gets shot up and everything, and it's supposed to be total of 3. The first 2 will have a vapor trail, and the third won't.
She gave me one today. And she said, so give me a baggie full, so.
Well, that's good. Now I gave him some to use, but if he don't use them all, I'm taking them back.
Yeah.
Okay, south.
The airplane's up in
So, yeah, I'll agree on the south because that's where I'm seeing the slight haze from, but it's real far in the distance. We're talking, shoot, how far you can see out 50, 60 miles to the horizon?
There's still no update on the site.
Still nothing.
Nothing. It's still 56 minutes ago. It's still.
Okay, we're still at hold. 56 minutes of hold.
No, that was 56 minutes ago. That update says there's no other update yet. The latest one was almost an hour ago.
You'll be sleeping pilot launches. Yeah, you never know with NASA though.
No, I know my luck. I'll go home and then I'll be like,
I'm guessing about a mile and a half off. I'm about a mile and a half from the launch pad.
I'll come back out. Instead of sitting in the room doing nothing.
Hello, Timothy Thomas.
Yeah.
Ask me if I can use a clean bed.
Oh, well, man, let me back up.
Give me a clean bed because she needs to sleep in it tonight.
I'm not sure. It should be.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always delay on every feed, but what I can read from my phone, whatever you see reaches my phone within like 30 seconds. So it's like a slight echo, or slight, but it's right now tonight. It looks like it's running pretty strong and on cue on time.
Yeah. Yes, I'm looking at unlimited right now. Man, what the fuck? I ain't got my free chance in a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm. They do it quick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing. I want you to help me.
Yeah.
And it'll light up. When it launches, you'll definitely see it.
I don't know. Yeah, that's why I said I want you to show me how to do it.
It'll look like the sun coming up on the horizon. It'll be bright. Yeah, well, here the clouds are cleared up. And as far as what people are telling me, they're waiting on South Carolina to be clear.
Okay.
So you saved $56.
Okay.
46.
I mean, I use most of my mailing. I'll just send to my exes, and then I can just pick.
You're off wallops.
Like
Well, they not too much closer than where I'm in now. To maybe a quarter mile there at the visitor center, there's a viewing area, but they're closing that down. So it might be open tonight, it might not. But as far as I know, they're closing that down. The other close spot would be
They weren't flashing a few minutes ago. The two red lights.
when
They weren't flashing a minute ago.
over there.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
Runway.
runway.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother island. And
Well, I'm
they
just
do
saying-
lights all the time too.
Well, they just came on, so.
All right. Well, they might, if they launch, they might have a drone take off. You know? Who knows? Echoes, echoes. Let me ever see. Oh yeah, I've seen them blow up. I've seen the one blew up about 10 years ago. Then it was last month we had one blow up. I didn't see the one last month, but it shook my place. Yeah, but
20 minutes to get there. You want me to walk and meet you? That's another thing. When I come back, I got from 100 pounds to 96 pounds. Like, how the fuck did I get eaten?
lighting the fuse.
I walked like 3 miles.
They're getting all the gremlins out of the cone of it right now.
But since I've been back,
No, it's not Highway 157. That's
I'm eating bread and rice.
oh, the causeway to go to Chicoteague Island is what you're seeing. Is actually a bridge that goes all the way down to there. That's all the bridge, and right there, Chicoteague's Island. So the cars you're seeing is just a causeway, and the causeway actually has 3 bridges before you get to the island, crossing the swamp.
Is that light down there the problem too?
Yeah.
Okay.
The three lights.
Yeah.
No. That's at nighttime too.
I love it at night.
Yeah. Be afraid something. You live here on Fish Jump Pad.
Yeah, Snow Hill's pretty close, but it comes down by Snow Hill, I believe. And see the road, and see the, I'm trying to remember, the 709 is the road you go down to get to my area, which is like
It looks like the bottom
a little bit
bottom
past that.
there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
where we're
ranch
at.
shanties.
I didn't see all that.
Yeah, you're at the
Yeah.
first one turn.
And it does. You see more white lights underneath the three long lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the long lights, that's the tower. The pads
Yeah.
is off to the right. Na 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 na. Washington D.C. under control of the army.
So you make me
I
want
didn't know
to
nothing on that. Usually I'm up on
cop
things,
cars
but
on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's still there. I see it
I
now.
see the blue. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
There was a couple people parked on the bridge about 30 minutes ago.
yeah. It's clear skies right now, so I don't know why they're holding it. And only,
This cloud disappeared right there. See that?
Yeah,
It wasn't
it
there.
was
okay,
there a
we
few
got
minutes ago.
one little poof cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying they were waiting for it here to clear and where they were going to clear. So here in North Carolina. That's what I was hearing down there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I come out yesterday.
He might be hearing what we're saying on here. I don't
I know Chase texted me yesterday and told me to bring Bandit down here and meet him because he was here to watch him. And then it didn't go off.
Yeah.
And then when you texted me, I was like, all right, well, I believe her, so I'll go out there. See, now that's out there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. And to me, what I'm seeing, they might launch it because I still see like clear enough skies. So if it has a vapor trail, I would see it from here.
Yeah.
But the launch is until 3, and since there's 3 rockets, you know, they might wait until tomorrow. There is a possibility. Right now, the tide's coming all the way in too.
Should have bought some crab.
Oh, that happens a lot.
Yeah, that's a perfect time to crab.
There's a little area that you can't have no boats, and then we had a couple launches get scrubbed because they wouldn't move out of the area.
Something about Ray Johnson. We walked down to the middle, you know what, a fish jump. It's there, he's back and slaves.
No launch yet. Apparently, we're still on hold. We're waiting on updates, but the last update was like good 50, 60 minutes ago. So at this time, I don't know exactly what's going on. It's giving the same message that it's on hold due to cloud cover from the south.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, Miranda became best friends to the point she was rolling over and giving him her belly.
Where's the heat? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And they're playing,
Yeah.
and then he'll sit there, and then he'll take his paw and smack Bandit's tail, and Bandit turn around, start whining, dancing around, and we're like best of friends now. And then when we go to walk,
Shoot, that has got copyrighted for music.
and Bandit will keep turning
So
around like,
I'm gonna have to
"Still
keep
coming?"
this one clean so I don't get another red
This is
flag.
cute, a dog and a cat.
It's almost 11, honey.
It's almost 11.
10:56.
And it's not a false flag rocket launch. I mean, it's coming across the sites. We posted the site before. You know, and shoot, they launch out of here a lot. I just haven't been covering it here lately. But I'm out here tonight, out here on the dock.
see.
Yeah, I'm not sure 100%. I don't see clouds. They're blaming it on clouds, but I don't see clouds. But the report also listed they have to see it in South Carolina, and I don't know how it looks there. But as far as here, where the launch pads, it's an open sky right now. Launch is scrubbed. Where'd you hear that?
That's my cash app.
Okay.
Yeah, but read the bottom. It says pending. Loading code wallet is needed to deposit to your app. Purchase one on your app. Loading code cost $20. I've never heard of a loading cost
Yeah,
to your cash
I
app.
wouldn't do it.
No, I wouldn't do it. That sounds like
Because I think
Sam
that
there.
share.
You know, like on Facebook, they got the share your cash app tag
Yeah.
for a blessing.
Yeah.
So I did it. So he come back with, well, how much do you want? 10,000, and it went all the way up to 50. I'm not being greedy, so I chose the smallest amount, 10,000. And he says, well, you know, my business will send it to you. My only thing is you pay me 3%. I said, well, 3%, 3,000, right? He was like, yeah, I'll give you, if I can get 10, I'll give you 3,000, no problem.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna pay to get my money.
Yeah, North
Give me one
Carolina.
first, and then I'll give you the 3,000.
Exactly. He's like, well, you got my money. No, I don't. And I went in and I scribbled out.
And this ain't fake. No fake. No cap.
What I did was I scribbled out my information. I said, see, I ain't got nothing in there.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's not scrubbed. It's on hold due to clouds in the south. And the two viewing sites
You wanna check it
they're
out?
saying is that's a Wallops
Yeah,
and
nonstop.
somewhere in North Carolina.
Two grandkids, raising two grandkids, you
They're
know.
all about.
I'm happy
They
to.
want to be your sugar daddy, but they want your bank information
Yeah.
so they can send you your money.
Uh-uh.
You can send it to me on Cash App. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Uh,
Well, we can't do Cash App. Well, I can't talk to you. Bye.
Yeah.
cheers.
I don't play that. You take that. Look, I was born at night, but not last night. There's always the people on tape.
West Point, Virginia.
I don't even open the messages no more. I don't open the TikTok and my daughter does it all the time. So I
Yeah.
can follow her.
I do it because of my friend and my in, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like I want to try them like work at home things. I did the one and she went the $100 setup fee.
And NASA's about to start up their live feed.
Yeah.
I'm not paying the work.
Yeah.
And I on it 20 minutes ago.
But not 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just let me get your money. That's all that is.
But I would like to find a big side job because side jobs do my side jobs, you know.
Right?
So there's clouds coming in. There's more clouds now than what there was 10
Yeah.
minutes ago.
And now a couple cows are coming in.
Yeah, there's
Not big ones, just little ones.
that was moved here.
Yeah.
But if you look a little bit past, it might clear back up, you know.
Oh, we got a big one coming right here.
Hmm.
So that was clear a few minutes
There's some
ago.
over here.
I'm like, yeah, head back to the house, honey. All right.
You're hearing Chickatee waiting, Chickatee. You know, a lot of people can't even say that. Chickatee.
She's the pea. That's where my daughter's dad's side of the family's from.
Yeah, no launch yet.
But you hear me?
You have to keep up on checking for updates, like refresh
I
page
will, yeah.
and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? You are going. A great job posting this live feed. What's up with NASA? Why on Yeah, I don't know why. There should be live feeds on it. NASA ain't fake.
No.
Nah, NASA ain't fake. I'm here. I can testify on that, and I can testify they fly craft, jets, experiment on drones, the subs. Yeah, they do all that here. I'm an eyewitness on that. NASA ain't fake.
Love you.
I love you too. You heading out? Or?
Yeah, but I'll stay.
Okay, now I'm gonna
Well,
walk
keep
out.
up on
I will. Yeah.
posting up on
I'll
this.
keep. I'll stay on your site and all that, and I'll check NASA site.
All
I'll be
right.
back.
I might be back later.
I ain't got nothing to do, so I'll be back.
You know, you can, I have a 420
So
channel.
you want to hit my cigarette? I'm coming. I'm gonna slow, but I'm coming.
Yeah, wifey's gonna walk back, get on the PC, so it'll be easier to look up a couple sites at the same time to see what's going on. Yeah, the last update was a while ago, and we're getting on. The one we're looking at is saying cloud cover. And this is NASA Wallops, is what I'm covering right now. Yeah, I'm doing this off my phone. That's why the zoom and all that ain't like good. I had a better camera, but it decided to default on me a couple nights ago when I was having a block party. Well, if you got the NASA live feed up, like if you're in the PC, can run like two different things. Yeah, I mean, help me out, keep up on updates. I mean, wifey's going. It'd probably be a 5 minute walk for her to get to the house. This is almost like a quarter-mile long dock I'm sitting on. Oh, wait a minute, I seen TE was it? Yes, I'm at TE. Trails End. That's where I'm at. I'm out on the marina dock. It more or less wraps right behind my house, so I'm always out here a lot. Yeah, but yes, this is TE. But the skeeters are good right now. I'm not getting bit. I sprayed a little bit about 2 hours ago. It seems like right now it's like they bite a little bit when like when the sun starts going down, but after the sun's down, the bats come out, the mosquitoes are gone. You don't have to worry about it. And you figure it's right out on the marsh. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the subs, everyone. I've been stuck on that hole for a little bit. Well, Trails End is in Virginia in a town called Horntown. And it sits on the Delmarva, if you know where the Delmarva is, where Delaware, Maryland, Virginia has a little piece that sticks out in the ocean. And I'm at Horntown, Virginia, and where I'm at is Trails End, which is like a recreational place. This is where I live, and more or less this is the dock right behind my house, and right there's NASA. Right over there, Chickatee is like right on the edge of the ocean. trying to answer everybody. Yes, there's sharks in these waters. I caught a skate yesterday sitting right here. But yeah, we have sharks, jellyfish, clams, oysters. I like the crab right here, blue crab. I got a couple crabbing videos. Little Mosquito Creek. Yep, that's exactly the name of this creek. Is Mosquito Creek. Yeah, so you know where I'm at. No, it's good. I take the boat out. You figure you got the dock and like a small little channel, and you're in the ocean or in the bay, Chickatee Bay and the ocean's all. You're right off the ocean, and it being just off it, you know, it it's pretty good here. Now, if you go a little bit further down the creek, it might be Skeeter Heaven. Yes, this is the launch from Virginia. The camera's facing NASA Wallops in Virginia. I see Tom's Cove. That's on the island. Tom's Cove is, I say, right there. Like right where the lights. That's the Causeway. Tom's Cove is right on the other side of those lights right there. And right there's the bay, Chickatee Bay, and that's Chickatee Island. So I'm like on the edge of the mainland where it breaks off into the islands. And get the pad. Shoot, crabs like turkey too. I did that last time I went crabbing. That old frozen turkey from last year. I'm like, what the heck I'm gonna do with a damn turkey this old? I just more or less cut it in pieces and used it for crab bait. Got about good 30 crabs. Yeah, raw chicken wings work. Shoot, you can cut up like eels or fish, and they go right after it. Yeah, I haven't heard nothing on a go yet. There's something big jumping in the water there. Here with the trap pots, you can have two per person without a license. Then if you got a drop net or you just tie a chicken leg or a turkey leg on a piece of string, you can have as many as you want. The only limit is the soaker traps, the big traps you sit in, you pick up the next day. You only can have two a person. But anything after that, you need a commercial license, which is not that expensive. I think it's like $30, $40, but then you're allowed to set up to 50 traps. But when I go crapping, I usually have the drop net, so I can use as many as I want, and I don't need a license to go crapping. Yeah, but you're allowed to have two soakers, which are the big ones, big soaker traps, per person without a license. Yeah, chicken necks is another thing that they grab some reason really like. If you go buy bait for crabbing, that's the most common bait to get is the chicken neck. Yeah, I done trout out here, but trout is a little bit more like inlet in the river part. And this is brackish water. So you'll get your rays, you'll get flounder, rockfish, shark, I mean things like that. And yeah, there's some snakeheads come up. Yeah, NASA isn't fake. Yeah, some stingrays can get humongous. The one I caught yesterday, it was about 2 foot, I would say. Um, I don't know. Wifey says she's looking on the PC right now, and she'll post anything right there. That's right there. That's my wifey, and that's the site she's looking at for the updates. That's their site, and that's a quick link for you. You can go check out to see exactly all the specifics of what's supposed to be launched. Yep, Shortcakes. That's her street name. It's like mine is McBuds. So they do got a can out tea time then. Long as my birds telling the truth, yeah, 11:40 tea time at 20. And as far as I know, there's still a hold on it. Yeah, no hooks, no nothing. You just tie a neck to a string, you throw it in the water, and you wait a little bit, not too long. And you pull it up nice and slow until you see the crab, and you scoop it right up in the net. I'll call it necking. It's the most simplest way to go crapping. And what I like using are the oh, there it is. Tea minutes, 20 tea time, 20 minutes. So we have finally got a countdown going on. So garbage fans. You might have to be more specific on that, Pat. So 245 will be on my end. Yes, okay, so they're firing the cameras up. Well, let me get back, see if I can focus on things a little bit better here. I just happened to look up. I was in the chat, reading the chat, noticed I went out of focus. Now I got wait. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Stay focused. Come on, you got the camera. Stay focused. Yeah, slap it on the ground once. Well, I usually do the touch to focus. So if it's stuck on T20, we're still on hold. Held for weather, clouds, probably still. But they finally got the timer up, so it's still go. We're just at wait. Watching clouds. Yeah. They might have that supervision, see the clouds. Huh? My my stream seems to repeat. I don't know what's going on about that. I know I'm getting the viewer limit keep flashing across. All right, thank you. I know it buffered about 2 seconds, and that's it. That's the whole time, and it on my end looks like it's running strong, and it's going on 2.5 hours in. Yeah, I actually thought about that. Grab my fishing pole while I'm waiting to go fishing. The one that's saying it's repeating, you might have to log off and reboot. I know when I go watch lives and stuff, if I have my memory full or something like that, it doesn't tend to connect 100%. As far as I know, everything on my end, I done rebooted and everything before I started, so it shouldn't be doing that on my end. Or repeat. Yeah, around 12, yeah, about that time ish. As soon as we get the countdown to start. Fireman. Well, wouldn't a crabber make a good crab cake? Fresh from the source? Wow, I got mace. Far as I know, it's still on. They got to count um, number up now, but we're still at hold due to clouds. And one weather from my, I can't say the word right. There's one little storm they're looking at, apparently, is what it's coming across right now. Yeah, I get a viewer limit keep popping up on my end. And I came in and flooded the room, and it was telling me I needed more subs to have more viewers. Yeah, it's the first time I seen that come up on my end. And we don't know is well. Thank you for the subscription, but I don't got a Pacific time because right now the timer's held at T20, so 20 minute. But it's at a hold now. It's and I don't know. I guess we don't have God to see how fast He can move these clouds away. I mean, they're. I'm looking up now. I can see mostly stars, but it's got one like cloud to the south. And if the other viewer station is in South Carolina, then it might be what they're waiting for. Yeah, it is dark. I need it better or night vision. um, yeah, I'm not sure what my subs is tonight. Apparently, a lot of people subbed up tonight. And well, right now the viewer count is like on my end. I see 278, but it started to give me those warnings when it got up about 450. Then it was starting saying that I can't have no more viewers until I get more subs. I have to look into exactly what that means, but that's what was coming across my screen. It hasn't come across my screen now at 271. 446. So yeah, I definitely stepped up a little bit. Thank you. You know, so it crashed on you at 441. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was an unlimited room, you know, but apparently they have limitations based on your sub count. That's something I didn't know about. Yeah, but I do thank y'all of y'all coming in. Y'all came in and helped me build my room a little bit bigger, so the next time I'm live on an event, now I do different types of lives, but now more can fit in. See now I'm starting to pop up a little. I'm at 282. And I always notice those numbers ain't 100% right because people see different things too. It's like a ballpark. Oh, now it popped up 291. Then I just got the viewer limit, but it's been higher than that. Yeah, I just got 291 pop up. Then the Yeah. Yeah, I'm not forcing nobody to sub up or hit that like, but it's me as a YouTuber. I mean, I would like to grow, and I never really asked for the subs until now. I always just ask for the like. Just give me a like. That's all you need to give. But with this viewer limit happening, it's telling me I need more subs. So hopefully after tonight with a whole bunch subbing up, that shouldn't pop up on my screen again on the next live. Because it just says the viewers next time you'll go live. So they have to count them in. Hello, Wes. And hello, Charles. Power wash and stuff. I'm smoking a bowl behind the camera. And that's probably what you're hearing. Cough check. Let me clear my throat. You heard the lighter? Oh, what is that spacecraft there? Look at that spacecraft. Devil's lettuce. Yeah, I'm actually doing the repack. But yeah, I got my little travel kit. This is a 420 channel, so we do smoke a lot on my channel. We even have smoke sessions time to time, and I grow, and I do spread the love, so to speak. So nothing on the NASA site going up. And what I can see here, they still have all their lights on. Getaway drug. It's actually medicine. It's 100% legal here in Virginia. But I've been smoking for at least 40 years now. So as far as like getting the munchies, I don't get hardly the munchies no more. I don't really get tired no more. It's an immunity. Yeah, it's a little dark, but where you at? Here we go. See if that helps a little. Cheers. Mm. I wouldn't say bamboos. I would say like I mean shoot, make it more um less law to it. Leave it as that. But I'm right with you. That drinking is worse than smoking. I'd rather stop 10 feet before the stoplight than 10 feet after. You know. But cheers. I don't do middies. Top shelf or no shelf. Yeah, I got a gas man. I got a lot of toys. I got gas masks, steamrollers. I got vape box. I got a volcano. I got a doo doo box. Shoot, I got about 50 pipes, 50 bongs. Yeah, I got a lot of toys. Yeah, I drink coffee. Yeah, coffee and bud. That's my two drugs. Wake and bake. Hey, it's not really a drug ring, but I do carry the crown. Yeah, I drink the coffee called Death Wish. Supposed to be the world's strongest. Then I get yeah, Volcano Vape. I got one Volcano. But well, you got me sidetracked. Two conversations at once. Oh, the coffee. Yeah, I drink a dark Death Wish. One cup is like 3 cups. Yeah, the NASA red lights are still on. Yeah, but let's see, the Volcano vape, that's the one that has the bag. Then a doo-doo box is almost like a Volcano vape, but instead of a bag, it's a wand. So it hits like a hookah, but it has the heating coil in it, so you don't burn your weed. So you just smoke the THC oils out of the it's no doo doo box is what it's called. I know it sounds like a litter box, like doo doo box, but that's what's on it. It's called a doo doo box. But it's just like the volcano that uses a bag, but instead of it blowing into the bag, it blows into a tube, and you just pass the tube around. Yeah. Well, as far as clouds here, look clear. They're saying clouds, and then I don't see if you can see my finger. Like right there, there's a light one, but all this is clear. And the one little one I see ain't that big, but it'll move along and be clear. I just need a better camera to actually see the stars, but yeah, no clouds. You figure. So I don't know what the rate up is.
Did you hear herself?
No.
She said, about 15 minutes ago, she said about 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's held on to. Come on, focus.
How is she done?
And do the old-fashioned trick. Focus, focus. There you go. Now focus, focus. There you go.
My little butt's cold.
As far as those, been held at T20 since like 10 though.
Ah,
Hello, Boris. Hard to do without my glasses.
Mine are reading. You want to try mine?
Nah, I'm good. It was freaking crazy tonight. That fucking, I never knew you could fill a room. It was the first time tonight that actually happened where there was blocking viewers from coming on because the
Wow.
room was too big.
Damn. That's a good sign.
Yeah, good sign.
Yeah, my daughter said, record it for me and send it to me. I got to. If it ever happens.
Yeah. Well, later it gets is less chance of because they got to set 3 off.
Yeah.
You know. You know, all we have is a T20 countdown 20, and a launch window until 3 o'clock. Yeah, it seems like they're just teasing us tonight. I mean, they do launch. They do launch a lot. I don't know. Fake news. Well, then there's a fake site. There's a that I watch that tells me the news. I mean, this channel here ain't fake, and I believe that NASA isn't fake. I mean, they might be a holdout. You never know. It might be Grandma has to take a piss before she hits the button. You know? See, Norfolk drifting northeast. So yeah, the little patchy clouds. Let's see, Norfolk is south. And if it's going east, it might come over us. In Virginia here, I say it's clear. And once in a blue moon, we get the one little poofy cloud to come across, and that's it. Sorry, I hit a wrong button on somebody. Stop it. Trying to read. Sorry. That was a finger slip. So you can just redo the comment. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, clouds suck for us tonight. Whatever cloud this is they're looking at.
They're really clear.
Battery life. I don't get a signal on the battery life. I should be good for a little bit longer. I think I went up to like 3.5 hours before. Yeah, I'm have to see if I can look at the battery real quick. Okay, I'm at 40% on the power. Yeah, I got 40% power right now. And I've been running almost 3 hours now. So we'll be good. We're good right now on power. Yeah. Overall, I don't know what the holdup is. And the other time they'll be shooting off. I can zoom in pretty far, but with this phone, it gets blurry when I zoom. I'll show you real quick. When I zoom, it won't refocus. There's the autofocus. But more or less, that there is the pad, the launch pad. Yeah. See, zoom, but come on now. But more I zoom, fuzzier it gets. Wants to reset to nothing. Every time I hit the zoom, yeah. So I try to do it so things kind of stay focused, like in there. Slam it to the ground once. I don't know. Let me focus as far as I can. We'll try that. As about far as I can. There's the ground. See, it even close up is pixelated when it's zoomed in. There's the water. Then I'll go back. Yeah, that's about the clearest it goes. To me, that's still fuzzy. And if I used it, see, it's gone fuzzy. Come on. I hate it when it goes back to zero as soon as I remove my finger. Go like that. Do that one more time. Focus on the dock. Then we don't focus back out. See if it catches it. Yeah, that's the best focus I can get right now. You see wood. And this, how much wood you see now? See how long the dock is? Doot, 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 doot. And you figure I'm at the end. I'll focus in. Come on. I know the problem. It says it's made in China. There we go. That's about best focus I can get as of right now. Sorry for all that zigzagging, but yeah, I do have a boat. I'll be taking the boat out soon. Not tonight, though. Oh shoot. Well, right here where I'm at is brackish water. So like when you fish here, it's let's see, it's like flounder, rockfish, skate, um, some sand shark, bull shark. There's croakers. There's shoot. They got the dragonfish here. I mean, all kind. There's sunnies, spots. Yeah, the flounder's good eating. Yeah, they've been catching them. They've been catching about 16 to 18 inches right now. About how big they are. Right off these docks right here. Yeah, I hope they do launch tonight. Have all these people come in, and I hate to be the one that got everybody together and invite everybody in and try to entertain you with something that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, oysters. It's high tide right now. It was tide was a little bit lower. I probably can show you the oysters. Yeah, that's like a daily life here. P.S. Neely. Shoot, they even like the skate. And easy fish to even eat because more or less you just cut the fins and far less bone. And but the flounder is unique and nice meat in the flounder. As far as I know, it's still on the hold. And they're not saying exactly when. I just know the window's open till 3. And there's supposed to be 3 rockets. So if it's actually getting like late, like uh, around like 2, I would say no, they don't have it because they have to launch 3 rockets off. Yeah, scallops. Nice. Yeah, it's good times when you go fishing out on the boat, right? clouds in South Jersey. Yeah, I know a little bit of Jersey. I did a lot of roofing in Jersey. So I know a little bit of Jersey. I used to roof hotels and motels in Jersey. One still out. For specs, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm calling spots. They're all silver with the one spot up by the front gill. I think people call them specks too. I like catching the croaker because when you pull it up, you're looking at a fish and it sounds like a bullfrog. Whoa, whoa. Hello, M. Cox. All right, good night. Yeah, good night, Eagle. Be safe. The star shift. Mm. I'm kind of like a 50-50 on it, you know? I mean, as far as the starship, I understand expansion, you know? And, but there's a lot of things they're rushing into, so to speak, like the AI technologies. Yes, I like AI technologies and stuff like that, but it's going so fast that nobody will be able to keep up with it. It's like as soon as you get that phone that does one thing, the next week there'll be another phone that can do better. And you think you upgrade, and the only thing you're going to do is the next week there's going to be something better because the AI is just constantly getting smarter so fast. If you understand that, you know. So when we're starting to talk about starships now, that so we're about to live in space. And to me, I appreciate the technology. That's the way to go. But the yeah, and to me, it's like, yeah, I appreciate the tech growing. It makes life easier, but the rate that it's growing is what alarms me.
I tried.
Yeah, the
She said
dew's
there's
setting
no,
in a little bit. I'm starting to get a little chill once in a while
she
too.
said
So,
she ain't seen no other updates.
so still no more further updates. So we
Not,
still
not
on a
an hour
hold.
ago. said she might end up going to sleep, just to give you a heads up.
Huh.
All right, good night, Dave.
All right, take it easy. So it's not looking promising. Another update in some time. At midnight. All right. So even at midnight, they could do it. Because even at midnight, it still has 3 hours. And I think last time they did 3 rockets, it's every like 15 minutes. So the 3, if they set off, it will be 45 minutes of shooting, time period of shooting rockets. But if they're following the same type of schedule on launching 3, I couldn't tell you that. I'm just letting y'all know what happened last time. They did 3 of them, and they were about 20 minutes in between. Meantime, we'll do this. And there's a big satellite, and you got the reflection off the water. See, that's a big satellite there. Let me double check my power. Okay. I've still got third power, so we're still going strong on power. Oh, pad 2. No, actually, I turned the camera. That's part of Wallops too, but that's the satellite that communicates with the space center, and that's more or less the airfield right there is where it's pointing at right now, far as the rockets and drones and jets and not rockets. The rockets is off to the left. Sorry. But the runway runs right there for the jets, the planes, the drones, and if they mention something about Pad 2, all right, because let me get it on camera. I believe that one right there is Pad 3, so Pad 2 will be about right in there. There is like swamp grass, like in front of Pad 2, but you got a clear sky. It's just something a little different to look at until they actually to see something. Yeah, if this dock was a hair bit longer, I probably can catch all 3 pads. And I believe there's total of 4. can kind of see a little bit of the light in the middle. And that's another satellite. And I believe that light there is like a fueling station. Yeah, supposed to be three rockets tonight, but way it's looking, I don't know. Now it's starting to get later and later. They keep blaming it on clouds, but here it's clear. Now I'm starting to see a couple in the distance. Yeah, supposed to be total of three, and the first two supposed to have the vapor trail, where they more or less test the atmosphere and they watch the airflow as it goes into space. And if they don't launch them tonight, more than likely it'll be tomorrow, and I'll be live again tomorrow. Now I lost my intel. Good night, sweetie. Now I'm solely dependent on chat for updates. Hey, sweetie, what time is it? Let's see if I can back up to see time. Okay. 12. Okay, it's 12:07. Never mind. I got it here. Walking to pad 1. I just seen how I can slide a little bar down. It just shows me my power and the time for like 2 seconds. So yeah, I got the time now. Just notice that little feature. They change stuff daily. Yeah, fingers still crossed. Is that I'm seeing little clouds come through, but nothing like heavy. Where I'm still seeing mostly, I don't know, behind me is a little couple poofs of cloud. So it might be getting a little cloudy now here. And I think what I'm seeing mostly on the distance is just light fog. You get that all the time, being like right on the water. So right now it's still fingers crossed. And then let's see, we still got 3 more hours on the window, and my power is at 30%. So it's more of a both ways. Will it launch or will I run out of power first? kind of mid-screen, the lights to the right. I believe that's pad 3. So they're walking on 2. It's not far from those lights from what you can see right there. Yeah, I can feel the moisture in the air. And as far as what my eyes can see, they still have all the lights on over there. I mean, you see that like a handful of lights, but with my eyes, like everything on the right, the little group on the right, there's at least 50 little red dots. So I'm sure it's like lights going up the tower, across the arm, all around the whatever's on it. But as far as I can remember, that's more or less Tower 3 or Pad 3. I keep saying tower because you see the communication tower right there. Yeah, but the Pad 3. There used to be a plug out here where you can keep plugged up, but when they redid the dock again, they never put the one I'm on the end, and they never put the plug in on the end. Uh, the right now I ain't getting bit, so no mosquitoes right now. I mean, um, the mosquitoes come out like right when the sun goes down. They'll come out for about 30 minutes to an hour. Then they, either they fly back or they get eaten by bats or whatever. Yeah, but usually anything past 2, 3 hours past midnight, there's no mosquitoes. You don't get bit up. Mm, not sure. They might. The last report I seen, which now it's been over an hour ago. It was they were waiting on North Carolina to have a had heavy cloud cover. Well, I wouldn't say that. Take all that back. North Carolina had cloud, but right now we're getting clouds now, and it's starting to blow over. So they might scrub it tonight. Sorry, I mean, but the window is still open, so that it's still held at T20. But they're so late into the window now because the window started at 10. They might be holding out until tomorrow and just not haven't posted nothing yet. No. Yeah, those lights stay red. Um, yeah, most of all those lights stay on. Yeah, it is drawing out a little bit. The heck was that? Oh, I just had a whack, whack. I think I had a blue heron come at me. It's in the dark. I can't see it. It's screaming. Whack. Oh, now it's gonna be all quiet. Maybe act like a fool. Let's see. I'm about a mile and a half away from the launch site. The darn blue heron literally flew right over my head. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm about a mile and a half away. And it's open. It's just more or less open. He landed right on the other side by that pole somewhere. Well, it's not. You're close. You're close. All right. Um, that's Chickadee right there. The docks you're talking about are. Let's see. That's Swamp Island. It's like right in there. But you're talking. That's miles away. 45-minute drive. Huh? Because you got to take the causeway. I'm actually inland, just off Chickadee. All right. I'm sure you can see there. Oh, there it is. That's the lighthouse. Chickadee Lighthouse. I see my finger right there. That's the Chickadee Lighthouse. I'm actually on the inland looking over. Then that's the backs. If you take the road to go in Chickadee, that's the causeway. You see the cars going back and forth. Then that's more or less the back side of that there, and that's where I'm at. I'm on the dock, and then I'm right on the end of the dock, and there's me. So more or less, that's my kitchen window, huh? Then the dock, then the long walk that way, then the elbows over there has a gazebo, then the walk all the way down this way, and I'm at the end of it. Here's the end. But it's a long dock. But I know where you're talking about. But I'm on the mainland, facing the islands. And I'm in a little community called Trails End. And that's in Horntown. Oh yeah, my house rattles and shakes when they lift off. And when they're flying the jets, they literally fly over my house. I can sit in my yard and wave to the pilots. They get so close and they'll sit there and wave back. And it being NASA is like when Ocean City does their air shows, all the jets come here, they fuel up, they practice here, then they go do the air show in Ocean City in Maryland, then they fly back here and fly all around here. But this is where more or less they park the jets and all during the air shows. And you can see a lot of them on like some of my videos if you go through my videos. So yeah, and we're just not talking like ordinary jets. I'm not talking like the Blue Angels and the Hornets and all that. All them just fly right over. And yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I was staying right out here. And I did not seem that it was 10 years ago. Seen a rocket explode, and then here about it's been about 2 weeks, I think. We had another one explode, and I didn't see that one, but I more or less heard it. It rattled everything. Got nothing in the cam. Hold on, let me get something in the cam for you. Well, since we're waiting, there's a little bit more to look at. And more and more ways. Look, oh no, the cloud is breaking up again. So those couple clouds done moved on again. I'm trying to give you different views, like where I'm at. I just hate to have it facing the other way when the darn jet goes off. The yellow brick road. It seems like the yellow brick road is it's pretty long. Well, as far as I know, the 12 o'clock update said it's still a go, but it ain't looking good. me do a power check real quick. Alright, now I'm starting to get low on power. I'm at 21, so it's eating it up quick. So I might have about an hour left. I can be live. Then I'm gonna have to call it. And of course, the launch would be about somewhere in there. Wow. Well, thank you, Jason X. Oh, why are you zooming back in? Come on, once you zoomed in, let me do a focus check real quick. Focus. And focus. I'm calling it night. And well, thank you for stopping in, Paul. I mean, it's nice meeting everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more or less here until the power runs out. I wasn't even thinking grab a battery pack because the way it was looking, it was all clear and supposed to start at 10. So you figure I should have had enough power, but this long hold, I'm running down to what I say, like 21% right now. So we're looking at about 30, 45 minutes of power left. Well, you can go on their site. There's a don't be the countdown on the site. But like here, I don't got my wifey went to the house and went to bed, so I'm out here alone. So I'm not on the site to see any kind of like heads up at the moment because everything's been running off my phone. So you'll see a bright light, look like the sun come up. Okay, wifey's still up. All right, no updates yet, so it's still on a hold. Yeah, the launch pads is the red lights on the right, and that's their end one. And it wraps up around the marsh a little bit, so you don't see the lights of all three. You see the last one towards the end, right next to their radar stations and communication tower. Yeah, well, shoot, I can feel the moisture in the air. Started to get those goosebumps. Yeah, straight above me, it's all clear. It's just towards the south, I'm seeing a couple little patches. It won't be canceled. It will be delayed. It will be delayed, and they'll give a different another launch window, which will probably be tomorrow night, probably the same time, around 10 to 3. But far as I know, it's just a hold right now, which means they still could launch depending on cloud cover. And here it's clear. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, and then also tomorrow I'll bring my chargers and stuff with me so I can keep it going a lot longer. Yeah, I'll charge up, bring extra batteries because that then we can catch the sunset and the rocket launch. So you can kind of see the area before it gets like dark for the camera. Good night, shortcake, my sweetie pie. And for the next 30 minutes, Yeah, I was just looking more towards the north. I heard a little rumble. I couldn't. I hope there ain't a storm forming. Nope, that's a rocket. Not rocket, but that's a jet. Never mind. Yeah, it's just a jet passing. They need 2 sites clear. Do you mean like 2 cameras clear? Because the way you're saying that are 2 sites, like they got to move boats out of the way, out of the water or something. Because that happens. People try to float up close to the launch pads, and they have to. The Coast Guard got to move them back. Yeah, but for here, we gotta. Oh, right now it's a little patchy. Then it seems like it's coming out of the more towards the south. But, well, as far as what I can see, is one little patch, then clear behind it. There still might be a chance. Now, if I'm standing out here and seeing cloud cover here, then yeah, I would have to stop the stream because I don't think it will be launching. And do a time check. 12:38. Yeah, as far as I heard, it was here in North Carolina, our viewing spots. And there was kept saying clouds to the south on a couple of reports, so that's towards North Carolina. Yeah, all that south. Yeah. Wow. There's a lot of people think it's still going to be going on because if you look, let's see. See all those lights? That's people parked on the causeway. All those people are parked on the side of the causeway. So and there's a lot of people think it's going to happen again. So yeah, yeah. Crew Mr. Pinky had to take a pee pee first. Yeah, but there's at least a good 100 cars going down the crossway parked on the side of the road. Sorry about that. Some reason it wants to keep disconnected now. It might be because I'm getting low on power. I'm at 14%. Thank you for the handful that stayed on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know why that did that. Let me get you back on the launch pads. You heading out? I am getting low, so I don't know how much longer I can keep the live going. But that was my first issue with this thing. Come on, do a focus. It still wants to be fuzzies. Camera doing all kinds of eyeball. Come on. Now stay focused. Still a little off, but yes, I'm back. Some reason it disconnected for a little bit. It could be one of two things: NASA firing up their satellites, or um, I'm getting low on power, and I am kind of low. I'm up. Currently I'm at 14% power. So I am getting low, so if it does cut off, it's because I ran out of power. Thank you. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be out here. I'll make it a point to be out here live more on their rocket launches. And they do other things here too. They test jets to. You see some wild drones fly around, and it's pretty exciting. Yeah, it's a shame what's all going on tonight where they're delaying. And I am gonna be mad if if I sit there lose power and watch the camera fade to black, then the rocket goes off. I am gonna get mad if that happens. This phone might go into the water. He'll be singing, "Hey, little bubbles." Yeah, you're very much welcome. And I think at let's see, do a check. 12%. Whoa. I see something. It was this way. Um, the- See like a light shining up. Uh, and you heading out to Dale? Well, I would really appreciate everybody popping in on me. And I kind of set my night seeing that little warning of too many people in the room come up. I did like that. And thank you for all the subs and thank you for all those likes. I really do appreciate it. It helps me keep going, you know what I mean? Now, as far as my power, it will do like a semi shut off, but when it does that, I gotta say, have a couple seconds to say goodbye. But I'm not at that point yet. Once in a while I see like a color light like shine upwards. They might be looking at the clouds and making a determination. Not a determination, but a decision. Yeah, as of like right now, it's a clear sky. At least right where I'm standing. Hello, hello. 23 people who stuck around. Just to let you know, my power did die on my phone, so I had to walk get things plugged up. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream now, and I'll be live tomorrow because the way it looks, they don't wanna hold it until the weather's better. Ah, okay. I'm on 0. So, I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out.